Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. This is Stormer of Stormer Media Plays, and let's play some more of Fallout 4 as Fuyuko Arashi. Kicking things back off here in the Commonwealth. I just got Nick Valentine back on side, at least I thought I did. Yeah, he's with us. I had to call everybody together to get him. So we're going to be heading out to start Far Harbor today, but I'm going to be dropping off some excess stuff real quick. I was working on that off stream, but it was time to get started, so that's why we're jumping in. So I've got all these mods that I need to put away. See, I want my charisma gear with me. And everything else I'm currently wearing. I know Agatha's dress is a... Yes, and I armored up Agatha's dress, so if I forget to... I'm not going to need those where I'm going. Could use those just in case. Deliver, flare gun, not going to need that where I'm going. Not going to need those where I'm going. Okay. Do I need all of those? Probably not. I think my 8 is taking up a lot of room. We'll try to use up some more of the aid this time, so.
You ready to get this show?
I'm gonna stop and drop off my Mystique stuff that I'm carrying though too, real quick. That's apparently a quest. Oh, don't drop those off. Okay, there's a couple of things I need to do before we get started today. First, let's jump on over to the Pridwin.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
Quinlan?
Never expected Dr. Lee would return to the Brotherhood. But you're not here to discuss history, are you? Are there documents you wanted to turn in? Or were you here to help with a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
Splendid. I'll put them to use right away. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth
700 bottle caps, very nice.
For these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Hey, Joe. How are you today? I just realized my voice isn't sharing. Okay, hopefully it's actually working this time. Can you hear me, Joe? Okay. Testing, testing. I hope a bunch of what I just said in the video actually shared and did not share, but I'll have to go back and check it later. You're fine. I'm waiting for
Have you
the
collected any blood samples, Knight?
I'm waiting for the closing ceremony later
Yes.
today. I don't know exactly
never
when that
thought
will
I'd be
be
so happy
because
to see
there's
tiny
going to have
vials of
news
blood.
about upcoming
Thank you.
Pokemon
You're
projects. So 1,100 bottle caps. Sweet, sweet money, you are mine. Why did you jump down, Nick? You could have just come down the stairs. I mean, true,
Why
but
did
he
you
broke
bring
his.
that
He
scent?
could have broke his legs.
Afraid to be a spy.
Well, come back when you've got the chance.
Limb damage, yeah. Actually, I don't know if Nick uses stim packs or if he uses robot repair kits. I don't think he's ever gone down and I've had to test that. Okay, so today we are going to... Well, it's not actually marked on my map, even though I have the quest for it. Far from home. All the way up here, so probably the best place to start would be the Insane Asylum, or... Let's go to the creamery. That looks like a gunner outpost up there. Oh, I know what that is. That's auto wreckers, I think. So that is in fact a gunner's outpost. You have to fight your way to the little elevator and then get up onto the overpass to... At least I think that's what that is. I don't think I've ever approached from this direction. I think I've always approached from the other direction. Also, is that the fish packing plant? If it is, I really need to mark that on my map. Because that's a good source of aluminum. Or as you say in British, aluminium. I'm trying to turn you up. For some reason, I must have bumped my mic dial and it got lowered down since last night.
This area is under
But I keep turning it the wrong direction. Can you say something, Joe? Okay, say it again. Okay, so this is the right direction, okay. Yeah. I must once again apologize to anyone who's in the chat who can't hear Joe and thinks I'm talking to myself. I am not actually talking to myself, but... Alright, I'm not going to go in here for now, but I'm going to come back here later because this is a good source of resources. And the best part is, I don't believe there are any enemies in there right now because I'm still technically allied with the synth at the moment, which means they won't shoot me, so... Which, well, I'm going to eventually break my alliance with them, but while I'm, you know, still doing side quests and stuff, it's in my best interest to remain allied with all of the factions. To make sure that, you know, I'm not being shot everywhere by people who are potential allies at the moment. It's just not a good idea to alienate a faction too early when you're still got a whole bunch of side quests and stuff to do, so. It's a mistake I made early in my... Huh? Yes, it is a good form of XP, but it also makes the game a little needlessly difficult, so... The faction enemies tend to be a lot stronger than non-faction enemies, so... Okay, so... And you guys are the ugliest birds I've ever seen. Caw caw. Oh, it's Minutemen. Just a Minutemen patrol right here. Oh, caw caw. Well, son of a biscuit. I can't believe I just missed every shot. Okay, just stop. Don't stop wasting ammo. Either he'll come out and I'll be able to fight him normally, or he'll stay there and not be a problem. So. Oh yeah, I should get a whole bunch of trophies today. Oh yeah, I renamed my pistol Corpse Breaker. Yeah, but I didn't know if you'd seen it or not, since no one had responded to it, so I was like, I'll just mention it again. Besides, I didn't mention it on stream, so this is the first time I mentioned it on stream, so. What, then Corpse Breaker? I don't know, I mean, it's specifically for zombies. Or, well, not zombies, but ghouls. Return to Sin. Rest in pieces, oh god. See, the thing is, you like a lot of really long names. Like, I don't think the game would allow me to have something very long, so.
Okay, you could just put it RIP.
R.I.P., yeah. Rest in pieces, yeah. It's like, I've noticed that with episode titles, too. You like to go for longer names.
Well, if they're too short, they can properly convey. I like to do mine off too.
Well, let's be fair, I can't read the titles of most of our most recent videos when I'm looking at the previews of the videos. The title's like cut off on the end. You have to hover over to see the full title.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out.
I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why don't you go over
Nick, do you have to walk around the entire building?
You brought a partner? Good. The more eyes, the better.
We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No.
Oh,
She
cool.
would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
Mr. Nakano,
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
Anything more you could tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, Detective.
Excuse
Actually, I
me,
did have another
Mr.
question.
Nakano.
Did you have any more questions? Anything to help get my daughter back?
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife said she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers?
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her. Got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, Detective.
Mrs. Nakano,
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
tell me about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
No, it's nothing.
I
I
was
don't want to
afraid of that,
distract
yeah.
you, Detective.
Nothing else right now.
Alright, so we've questioned Kenji and Ray. Now it's time for us to search the place. Which does not mean loot the place, Storm.
Project log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
You're carrying it. Looks like this is Kasumi's room. Let's see if she left any clues about where she went.
She just happened to have 44 Magnum rounds in her, Well, the thing is, this is all random loot, so it doesn't actually mean anything, so...
Project log, radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
I want to say I can talk to him about
Mr.
the
Nakano.
hollow
Did you have
tapes.
questions? About my daughter?
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, Detective.
I'm working on it. I wonder how often they get attacked by mirelurks out here.
Project log, kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone.
Huh?
I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I could come with you.
It is better if I go alone, Kasumi. Do not worry. I have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you. Really, I'll be...
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
Okay.
I know you're disappointed, but I won't be long. I love you.
I love you too, Dad.
Okay, we got a key. Economy glue. Sheesh, she's finding so much adhesive right now. Good, I used quite a bit of adhesive recently. See, my dear Kasumi, if you ever get locked out of the safe, then the answer is here in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. Love, Granddad.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but God, where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
She thinks she's a synth. But it's funny. I'll show you what's funny in just a second after we finish talking to.
Did you find anything?
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. There's no time to waste. You have to go after her.
Wait, did you find out why she left, Detective? Who she was speaking to?
What does it matter?
Because I know my daughter, and if she didn't tell us where she went, then she had a reason. Don't you want to know if she wants to be found?
You're right, Detective. Did you find any clue to why Kasumi left home?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Maybe your daughter is just confused. Having an identity crisis.
Oh, God. Does she
Her
even
grandfather
think we're
did
still
just
her
pass away.
parents?
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. You have to get to Far Harbor. Take my ship on the dock. It has a guidance system, a final gift from my father, and it's built for distance.
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
Okay, so tell the Institute about the Synth Refuge. Tell the Railroad about the Synth Refuge. Alright, I'm not going to bother telling the Railroad because it doesn't actually do anything. I am, however, going to the Institute real quick to ask about Kasumi. I believe that you can do that, so I am going to drop a quick save though because I don't want to accidentally screw over and get everyone killed, because they will kill Kasumi and then I don't get the legendary weapon at the end of the quest line. I mean, I wouldn't kill her anyways, but
I can't
still.
express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Nothing to report.
Report
excited
anything
about the new
suspicious
synth
to the
project.
SRB.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
I don't think so. I don't even know what a polarizer is. Where is the head of synth retention?
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Rumor is, Advanced Systems will be starting a new dark...
That's weird. Where's the head of synth retention?
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
All systems nominal.
Oh, sure. If he can achieve cold fusion, it will keep us from having the problems that happened in... I should probably stop. You haven't watched the Fallout TV show yet, have you?
I don't hold my breath. I don't have a problem with that around.
So you don't mind if I say what happens in it? They achieve cold fusion in the end of the first Fallout TV show episode or season. So now the NCR has an unlimited source of energy from cold fusion.
I have to admit, the third generation synths are really something.
You know, maybe Father will know. Hold on, let me go see if I can find Father.
Why would I know about the side quest? Die no matter what.
One day, I'll design
I
a
will
more efficient reactor to replace
Orman
that
probably
old
is who I
clunker
have
in
to
the
talk to.
basement.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted.
Uh-huh. That's amazing.
Oh, well, a lot of us do that. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the last time I was running through the Institute, I was
The
actually
Institute
watching,
is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
yeah, not likely. I was listening to, Passage to Dawn. Was it Passage to Dawn, or... Yeah, Passage to Dawn.
Today is full of possibilities.
Remind me where,
Huh?
where you are in that, like where...
I'm on the Silent Blade now, but I was on Passage to Dawn, when I was coming through here, right when, they were trying to convince the, barbarian tribes not to be hostile anymore.
It's
Because
my responsibility to make
the leader got a stick up his butt because they wouldn't give him Aegis Fang. Aegis Fang.
I think more clearly while I'm walking.
Courses on the hunt are relentless. If you see one, you should stay out of its
Yeah,
way.
hold on a second. Who can I talk to about Kasumi? Time isn't in game. Maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe if I wait. Oh, it's like 8 p.m. No wonder nobody's around doing their business. This is somebody else's house. This isn't,
People on the surface have got it pretty bad. Makes me thankful for being down here.
Yeah, I forgot Nick can't come in here with me. This is like the only faction that doesn't allow your companions to come down with you.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
Lady, will you please move out of the door? It happens in Starfield all the time. They just stop right in front of the door to the cockpit. Like, I'm just gonna be a roadblock. I'm like, please get out of the door before I shoot you.
Operating at full capacity.
Carry on, ma'am.
Oh well, it's not a. We're not gonna worry about it. It's it doesn't make a difference anyways. It doesn't confirm or deny her suspicions that she's a synth, so we're not gonna worry about it. I can't find him, so we're just gonna move on to the Nakano residence. We do get the cool appearance animation though. I do love like the way the relay looks when you teleport somewhere. Onto the boat. Come on, Nick, get on the boat. We're going for a boat ride. Nick? Okay, I guess we're leaving you behind. Fine, I'm going on the boat. Bye, Nick. Ah, the sea breeze in my face, the stench of radiation in the water. What more could a person want? Also, you know, the barren land over there where they didn't bother to put anything in. You know, the classics.
So he's still getting...
Oh, he'll still be here. He just... Oh, he has special dialogue here on Far Harbor. Yeah, it's just like I'll be taking Andreja when we do Shattered Space because Shattered Space is on her homeworld. Even though I've already completed Andreja's companion quest. Welcome to Far Harbor. Or, well, maybe welcome back to Far Harbor, because we've been here before.
Click the damn button.
Far from home completed. There's Nick. Walk in the park.
Hey there.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog! You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hall never lets us down. Now follow me!
Oh, I just jumped down like a moron. I feel like the guy in Baldur's Gate 3 when the goblins were coming and he was stuck outside the gate. Because I jumped down like a moron. Yeah, if you want to get over here so I can, we can start this little combat. I hear it. It's coming.
Eyes peeled, everyone.
Oh, it's survivors.
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers! Oh God! Defend yourselves!
Oh god, legendary gulpers. Where's its weak point? That was not its weak point. That was its head I just shot. Oh wow, they just blew me away. Well, this time I won't be so stupid to drop down there.
Mainlanders ain't looking for trouble.
Put the damn bottle down.
Hey, are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, Mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. That means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us but Alan's got a point.
Mm-hmm. A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog.
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hall never lets us down. Now follow me!
Man the hall.
Yeah, which I immediately did the last time.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill. Eyes peeled, everyone.
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
Mariner, there's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers! Oh God! Defend yourselves!
I don't think we got a legendary this time. Oh, nope, never mind, we did. Well, got his mutation out of the way.
Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Oh god, anglers.
We're clear.
All right. Well done, all.
One of them ate a death claw. Relentless calibrated combat rifle. Shoot.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like. I'm
done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden a stranger with all this nonsense.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you. Never look a trapper in the eyes.
Hello,
Excuse
Dalton.
me. You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
Sounds interesting. I'd like to hear it.
I thought you might say that. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family.
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of Freckle-Faced Petey. Petey
That's a horrible
was my
name.
cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there. waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
Started Blood Tide. Eliminate the feral ghouls. There's another person over here too. Is it? No, Small Bertha.
Well, hello.
You still here for some reason? No one talks to my brother, all right?
She's not ready to give me her quest yet. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to the Mariner. Well, first things first. Let me go into the Lost Plank and pick up the skill magazine that's in there. We'll talk to you later, Longfellow.
Hell yeah.
Unlock POI map markers across the island. There we go. That's going to help out a ton.
It's off when the bombs hit. Good to see someone trying to bring it back.
See, is there a cook? Is there a place where I can cook around here? I know they're boiling a Mirelurk right now, but see, there's a
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright, handyman. The only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
Town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. But there is... I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
such a people person.
Too. And a synth, whatever that is.
Okay, so there's a weapons workbench and an armor bench. There should be a cook station around here somewhere.
The children of Adam are dangerous.
There's a chemistry bench. Or chemistry station.
Circling over Andre's body. He ain't dead.
Oh, here we go. Now that should unlock. There we go. Just add salt water, 10 points.
If the fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Fresh shipment in.
Okay, I will come back for Longfellow later. Actually, yeah, I'll come back for Longfellow later. I'm gonna go out into the fog for now. Trappers. Okay, where did that guy turn to ashes at? I want his legendary drop. Oh, he didn't turn to ashes. Only his head did. Calvariers? No, that's not good. Let's leave it. It's too heavy to carry. If it's not going to be useful, then there's no point. So what you up to at the moment, Joe? Since you stopped racing, right? Or you're still racing at the moment? Okay. Well, you've finished watching the Pokemon battles. You're on day 2 now? Who's the MVP Pokemon right now? Because they're actually restricted from using too many. Yeah, get Grassy Glide is really powerful. Yeah. Well, the best thing about Parting Shot, it's good for pivoting too. Which priority move? Oh.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Well, from what I remember, Darkrai doesn't take hits very well. Dark types, oh right. Yeah, I mean they've got Fake. No, Fake Out's not a dark move, is it? It feels like it should be a dark move. Oh, I forgot about that. So Prankster doesn't work on them if it's. Completely forgot that priority moves don't work on dark types. I mean, it's because they're so sinister and stuff. They expect to. Cunning, maybe. Well, you know the dark type in Japan is called the evil type, right? Like, and the fighting type is the hero type. That's why fighting type beats dark type. Because the hero beats the evil. Now, Fairy beats both of them because I guess fairies are supposed to be the broken, like, overpowered anime girls to the heroic heroes, and the heroic heroes are just simps for the anime girls, like the magical girls, and the, it's like, hey, remember that time you punched me? Yeah. Boom! Ah! He still managed to get all the way up before he fell back down. That's impressive. Well, if it hadn't been for Nuzlocke, I never would have played Gen 5, because I got into Nuzlocks, and that revived my interest in Pokemon.
I was like, maybe I should just quit. And then I went, you know what, screw it. And then it ended up being my favorite generation. I'm like, yeah, glad I didn't.
Well, I actually tried to do my first playthrough of Pokemon White as a Nuzlocke, but then I lost to the first gym, so I just ended up continuing on as a normal playthrough. And then I finally did my first playthrough on Pokemon Leaf Green in 2012.
First question, have you ever gone a Deathless one yet?
Yes, I did Deathless Pokemon Ruby with only ground types. It was hard as hell, especially since one of my ground types was Nakata for a very long time.
Anytime I got a Deathless was in Pokemon Yellow.
Alright, let's jump back to town and turn in that part of the quest and pick up the next one. I probably should have brought my power armor, but I can always run back and get it if I end up needing it. So there's a couple places where I'll probably need my power armor.
I don't have time.
Cassie!
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
I wasn't looking to get paid. I'm just happy to help you out.
You're a good person. I can see that. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
I'm sorry. You must have been very fond of him.
Everybody was. But that didn't matter to the island. Oh no. He was cursed the moment he was born adult. He had a farm little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit, with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground, shouting in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shellback devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
That fog crawler's gonna pay. For Grandpa George.
That's
for Grandpa George.
General supplies? Or the bait shop?
Bring it on, Island. I can take it.
You ready, small Bertha, to give me your quest?
Get lost. I don't need your charity.
Nope, you're not ready for me to
Stay clear of the
quest.
quarry.
Cliff's Edge Hotel. I remember that quest. I don't know when I'll get to it. It was a bit of a mess, but I remember that quest.
Loads of trapper.
Descended from sailors and fishermen, the leader of Far Harbor's always held the title of captain. Go ahead and mark this while we're passing.
Anything useful? Something.
We're just passing through here. Or... Holy cow! I did not realize how big of a jump that was going to be. I thought I would just go... Okay, I did not plan that. But, alright. That was cool. I think this is the visitor center. I'm gonna have to come back here eventually for part of the quest, but... Oh, before I do this one, I definitely should make sure I have enough supplies to make heavy machine gun turrets. You're trying to blow me to Kingdom Come. Here we go, you unlock sludge-based recipes at chemistry stations. I guess he's not here yet. Does he not spawn in until the, until his quest starts? I guess not. There's supposed to be a man here that you help protect the settlement from, incoming waves of enemies, but I guess he doesn't show up until his quest starts. Okay. Hell.
Something that's sick.
Oh, hell. Those were crits! Well, shit. 50% more damage against humans, but it's a rifle. Yeah, I just burned all my criticals on that thing. We're gonna need to rebuild before I try to fight the, Good thing criticals build quickly. By the way, these feral wolves, they hit like trucks. So without listing spoilers, there was this part of Fairy Tale 100 Year Quest I was worried they weren't going to animate because it's kind of like out of the left field. But I can pleased to say they have confirmed they are in fact animating that section of 100 Year Quest, so... But it's like completely out of left field, so I was like, I'm very surprised they're actually animating it. Am I still in the call?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, I just was worried that I got disconnected again. Okay. So we've got a big boy. So what do we do against big boys? We use drugs. it's a... He's down.
Fog's poison.
Grandpa George can rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The fog is yours. Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
Really, it's no trouble.
Well, I hope you know how much it means to me that Grandpa George can finally rest in peace. Now, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong. As strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest.
Believe me, I know exactly how you feel.
If that's true, then I'm sorry to hear it. Perhaps we'll confront our pain together. My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget, I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
I'll make that trapper pay.
All right, then. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use
congrats.
Every day, another harbor man leaves the island.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya. Ha ha!
Oh, nice.
Thanks for the free drink.
Look at you with all your mainland niceties. So, drink up. You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can't you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. And if the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes. It's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. You If you have any sense, return where you came from, and don't look back.
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
Not today.
You do know what a bar's for, right?
Okay, so Mitch isn't ready to give me his quest either, so.
Everything likes you.
You eyeing me, mainlander?
I wasn't even looking at you, no. Brooks Head Lighthouse. Isn't that one of my destinations? Hold on, let me check. Oh, nice. Anglers, I think. Some soft-shell mirelurks. Okay, those aren't actual anglers. You know, maybe I shouldn't have come out here after dark.
Guys are doing cartwheels too.
Yeah, I'm like, it's unnecessarily creepy because I came here after dark, and I probably shouldn't. We probably should have waited till daytime. Come on, give me something good. Damn it! Nope, incendiary chest piece. Absolutely bloody useless. Well, I watch Miniature Nerd far too often, so... and he says that all the time. There's a Kidder Ridge Pass right there. I don't know where that goes. Sounds like you're having allergies too today. Oh, which reminds me, I forgot to get more cough drops. Shoot. I'm gonna have to go out and do that this afternoon. Definitely gonna make working harder. I have no idea. Being in London, have you considered trying to get into the competitive circuit, Joe? Like, I don't live in a place where it would be possible for me to get into a competitive Pokemon circuit, so I don't even bother. Saying I'm sure they have a. Well, you gotta win regional stuff first before you can go to Worlds, so. Just, I don't live in a place where I'd be able to do that, so. I mean, I understand that. I can't either, so. It would be hard for them to regulate like competitive stuff from a distance. So even though it is possible to play over the internet, it's not feasible for competitive.
What's that?
Well, that was not the last of them, Nick. That was wishful thinking at best. Whoa, he took a headshot critical from... Coastal armor. Much weaker than what I'm currently wearing. Whoops! Fridge. I forgot about this. Fire burning on the water. So I'm gonna have to come back here later to pick up that. There's the Bimpop factory. I should definitely mark that in passing. Gosh, that water's so irradiated. we'll have to come back here later. I'm trying to make sure I get it marked for... There we go. Trying to make sure I get one shot, one kill. Nick, I almost shot you because I thought you were a ghoul. Oh, heck. Alright, hey Joe, if you give it a moment, you're gonna watch the screen for this one. Oh god, he's a lot stronger than I thought he would be. Okay, maybe attacking him was a mistake. Wait, where did he go? Come on. Nick. Got him. Okay, that was a fight. What's currently on my right arm? Oh. Yeah, take that, because that might be my chance to finally move up to a full set of combat armor. Oh, hey Mars, welcome to the stream.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan,
Yeah, Nick, it's gonna be kind of hard not to get radiation when we're on an island where the fog is literally laced with radiation, so... Okay, we are approaching the lighthouse where the last of the last mission for Cassie Dalton is. I think I just got spooked by a rad rabbit. My cat decided they did not want to sleep last night. Oh, sorry, Mars. The kitty decided to choose violence last night, or? $41, very nice.
What else you got?
anyone you walk away from.
The harpoon gun. It's a very powerful gun, actually, but it's not a pistol, so... Alright, let's level up real quick, see what's available. The 5th rank of Gunslinger is not ready until next level up. Not another rank of Medic yet. Could get Scrounger for more ammo. Oh no. Better Criticals is here, but hold on, let me just check everything else before I make that decision. I can also get the 4th rank of Gun Nut. We've already got Master Locksmith. I could get Master Terminals, but that can honestly wait. I think better criticals 2.5% damage has got to be the way to go. There was an enemy earlier that survived a critical headshot, and that should not be doing that, so that should help with that. Well, I'm a very specific crit build designed to deal criticals that's supposed to instantly kill enemies, so... Now once I get higher ranks of Gun Fu, I'll be even stronger, because all those bonuses to my criticals will apply to every shot after my 3rd target, I think? Why is there a rad chicken marked as a enemy? Oh well, he's dead now. Walk, walk, walk! The demonic chicken's glaring at Rewish right now. I think there's only one enemy left.
Afraid? That's how it starts.
I ain't afraid of you. Especially because you don't have a head anymore. It's funny, in this game I'm like, oh, .45 ammo, useless. In Starfield right now I'm like, oh, .45 ammo, I can actually shoot my gun. Because the gun I'm using in my challenge run takes the .45 caliber rounds. Damn it, I fell. You had a song in the head. No sleep till Brooklyn. Oh god. He's like, I don't need no sleep. Neither do you. Sleep is for the weak.
Never seen fog like it.
Is that it? Did we get everything we needed from here? What happened, Mars, was that he remembered that he's in fact a nocturnal creature of the darkness.
That trapper who killed your husband is dead.
Then it's done. It's finally done. All those lives that were lost, all those debts finally repaid. And it was no son or daughter of Far Harbor who stood up to the island and avenged the Dalton bloodline. It was you, an outsider, a mainlander. The final chapter's been written. The story has come to an end. This is a day I never thought I'd live to see.
Thank you. I was glad to help. I hope I've put your mind at ease.
You certainly have. Now, every good story's gotta have a happy ending, right? The hero finds the treasure, saves the sweetheart, and rides off into the sunset. Well, I'm a little old to leap up on a horse. But I have got something close to a treasure. This is an heirloom that's been in my family for... let me think. For at least a generation or two. There's no Daltons left to inherit the thing. So it might as well pass on to you. The island knows this weapon. Oh, yes. You carry this, and it'll take you seriously. And that's it. That's the end. I can sleep easy now, knowing there won't be any unfinished business when they put me in the ground. Off you go now. My story's over, but yours... I think yours is only just getting interesting.
The Bloodletter. Target bleeds for 25 points of additional damage. It's a pretty good melee weapon, actually. Hold on, we're going to wait out this red storm real quick. About 3 hours should be enough. Yep, there we go.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve it. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. You can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
I'd love to change their opinion of me.
Do it right, and all mainlanders might get treated better. In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty. You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
I'm ready to become a legend.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Yeah, so this is going to be something that we are going to do, but I'm going to have to do some preparations first, because as we currently are, we'll probably get completely decimated. So I've got some preparations to make before we do that. So I'll either do it later this episode or next stream. I don't know for sure. So we'll see how far we get into the stream today. Those are the things to do for the time being. So living on the edge, and it's somewhere in here is a magazine I gotta get for an achievement. Top of the lighthouse on a small broken bookcase next to the cooking stove. Okay, actually, this is a really good one. This will give me a 5% VAT chance against all the enemies of Far Harbor. Pretty much. Which is an excellent bonus.
Bingo.
Here we go. You 5% higher VATS chance against the animals you are in combat with. That will help out a ton while I'm in Far Harbor. Alright, so next, let's go and get the power tools for the Mariner. Okay, I'm gonna want to get on the road and follow the road. I really need to stop exploring here by night. All it's doing is creeping me out. Super, super creepy. Oh, I forgot about this. This is the Vim Pop power armor, isn't it? Yeah, this is the this is the Vim Refresh power armor. Okay. Well, no point in leaving this here. Now that I've claimed it, it's mine. Yeah, I know, I can't stay in it, but now that I've claimed it, I can find it again whenever I want. I really need an exterminator's pistol.
That's it.
If I could get some kind of exterminator's pistol to drop, we'd be in much better shape against the creatures of Far Harbor. Okay, so I've got the one at the lighthouse, I've got one at the visitor center, there's one at the quarry, and there's one at Arcadia. So receive 10% less damage from radiation-based attacks. 5%. Oh, okay. So I'm going to go and get the going to go get the one from the quarry before we do the captain's dance, and I should have jumped to Dalton's farm. I don't know what I was thinking. It would have been a lot better place to start it out from. Oh, we're close enough now that it doesn't matter, but still, that would have been a smarter idea to have done that. Oh, Mars, you missed me fighting a giant hermit crab using a van as a shell. I temporarily forgot which button my map was.
Playing hide and seek? Seems they skipped town.
There's a location over here I should probably grab. No. Well, yeah, we can grab it without having to go in the water. Trappers.
What's that? There.
Dropped your gun. What else is it going to use? Well, that's a fair question. I don't know what else it could use as a shell, so a van makes perfect sense because it's big and open for the giant hermit crab. Let's take some headshots. I don't remember if it was my first time. I think it was my first time coming through here. I was on my way to the cannery and I saw what's called a devolved radstag. And it wasn't walking, it was floating. Like its legs were like up in the air and it was just like floating along. I was like, what the hell is that? I was like, nope, 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 nope. If I remember this correctly, this place is crawling with, yep, barrels.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second? Gotta run a
Go.
Thanks. What'd I miss?
You didn't miss anything, Nick. Welcome back. Didn't even know you were gone. Sorry. I thought you were just concentrating again on your race, so. Okay. For BG3, yeah. Who you gonna call? Someone else. Poisoner's leather chest piece. That's disappointing. Here, I was really hoping that we'd run into something cool like an exterminator's pistol or something. Yeah, I recently upgraded my Harry Potter movies all over to Blu-ray versions, so I gave my brother the DVD ones that I had. So the only one I'm missing is The Prisoner of Azkaban. I'm sure he can get that somewhere cheap. I don't know why it's always The Prisoner of Azkaban. I never seem to be able to hold on. It happened with the book and it happened with the movies, where it seemed like every time I got The Prisoner of Azkaban, it disappeared.
Nice.
What? Probably. Dementor, Dementor. Ooh. I mean, that's fair. I did that. I ended up with the the Sorcerer's Stone and with Chamber of Secrets. So I still have those original books that we had from when we were kids. Plus, I have the versions that a coworker at work got me, a complete set, like a complete matching set of the books. And then I also have them all the audiobooks, both the Jim Dale and the Stephen Fry versions.
Got it.
Don't be chewing on the exactly subtle, pal.
Enraging 3.8 combat rifle. Not even worth picking up. I can't use combat rifles, so.
Sweet.
Nick, don't get in my way. Yeah, I think I need to start working my way towards four-leaf clover. Four-leaf clover, every time I hit in VATS, there's a chance to fill my critical gauge. Like, completely. It'll basically mean that at that point I'll have like unlimited criticals. Oh, that's not what you want to see. Don't let him wake up. Move, Nick. Still one enemy left. There you are. That's fair. Yeah, We kind of had a little bit of trouble divvying up the books because there were so many books that Mom had collected. So we had all of us had our own books that were individually ours, and then we had books that were kind of like the families. And Mom kind of divvied them up based on favorites, like who liked the Pacific series over someone else when we were leaving.
Been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
Hey, a mariner.
All manner of good I can do with those tools.
She not ready to give me the next quest yet?
All manner of good I can do with those tools.
Guess not.
Hey, Alan.
Huh. A mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
Hey, buddy. I was just trying to help.
Charity makes you weak. Makes you need it more and more. Until you're starving from the lack of it. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here. Before the children of Adam or worse get you.
I'll take a look.
Don't try anything.
Let's see. I'm gonna keep Bloodletter as it's unique, but I'm selling that. Sell that as well. Sea Captain's hat. I don't think I can put a ballistic weave on that. The Admiral's friend. Fusion cells? You do have some fusion cells.
Whoa, now that's some firepower there.
Okay.
A mainlander like you stands no chance against the crawlers.
I bet I have to do the captain's dance before she'll give me the next part of the quest, won't she?
Why my guns?
I guess I will go ask Longfellow to take me to Arcadia. Muggle.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia?
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Trust me, I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
If that's the way you choose to live, that's your affair.
Look, if that girl's in some kind of trouble, time could be running out. We need your help.
Christ almighty. You've seen better days, haven't you? I could get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me.
And of course the door won't open. Oh. Just my luck.
Acadia is above the fog line of the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this
Old Longfellow knows what he's about.
It's foul to see, but it'll help. We need to move through the main old mountain trail where we're. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Commonwealth. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. See, the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around. Does something to your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with. You know.
See, the thing is, the people of Far Harbor are stuck in a loop. The fog will eventually fade, freeing up the island for the people to live on again. They start settling it again. The fog rolls back in every time.
Mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
Yep. I think a Longfellow just went invisible.
We grow everything extra mean on the island. Still got a ways to go. Stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear, but you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. What was that?
Ain't as clever as you thought.
Hoping for some soft shell Meyerwerk meat. Soft shell Meyerwerk meat, but I wasn't lucky this time, so.
Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them around.
Time to earn that next drink.
After we make it to Arcadia, I'll take my break, so because we're over time. But it's this is a bit of a temperamental part of the DLC, so I want to make sure I get this over with.
He's coming. Hold there. Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad-worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those, too?
Oh, whoa, let's just settle down, okay?
You're right. Waste of ammo.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on. Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Acadia.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right. But I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do.
Alright, where you belong. Talk to the leader of Arcadia. Alright, I will be back after my break, so see you all in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back to it. Oh man, so close to level 42. Right, there he is, the man, the myth, the legend,
When
Dima.
I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick. It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
Is this a joke?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough.
I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these? Or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, Are you a synth?
You got cut out, Joe. I didn't hear everything you said. Sorry. No. Oxygen scrubber? No, that's not it. What are the words again? Sorry. Carbon sink sounds familiar. Try that one. Sorry.
How would I even know?
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test we can do, there isn't any. None that aren't fatal. Instead, you have to look for the signs. Holes in someone's memory. Feelings of unexplained isolation. Odd dreams. But ultimately, you have to decide for yourself. What do you believe? Have you ever questioned your humanity?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
I hate how they do this, so...
I was with my husband. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my son, Sean. And... well, a lot's happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? That's
Demon, why are
usually
you
a sign.
gaslighting us?
Data is easy to migrate, but feelings, that's a hard thing to transfer into another mind. Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
I'm glad to hear it. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase, and I'm sure you're eager to talk to Kasumi. She's usually working down below. Is there anything else you need from me?
I'm part of a group that helps synths. A railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost, I know how frightening it is. The risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own form of life?
I hadn't thought about it like that. I'm sorry.
So am I. Your heart is in the right place, and it's unfair of me to judge, while I enjoy relative safety from so far away. Was there anything else I can do for you?
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps they were in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine.
See, there's supposed to be another magazine around here somewhere.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
He's about to get chewed out. Yeah, Mars was saying something's happened to the chat, so I posted a test there. Oh, she's back. She had to restart the app. Okay.
I was having a hard enough
Dang
time
it, phone, why do you have to turn into a brick every time I turn around?
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Dima. You can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly not all at once.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
On Darnjan's counter next to the group of candles. Oh, this isn't Dima's. No, it's not up here. Okay, it's downstairs somewhere. Alright, let's go talk to Kasumi. We'll come back and talk to Faraday. Let's talk to Chase first since
You
she's
tracked
right there.
Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
I wanted to see for myself that she's safe.
You have my word. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
Hey, no argument from me.
Good. Glad to hear it. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
All right, I'm listening.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
I'll find out what I can.
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
I have some bad news for you because I already know what happened to that synth because I've played this before.
Circuitry is completely fried. Maybe if I reroute the sensors?
Honestly, I feel like they just brought her here because I needed her technical experience, but... I'll get you in a second, Kasumi. I'm looking to see if I can find that magazine before I forget about it.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Well... the Institute is pretty resourceful. Man, somebody has a OCD. Maybe it's on the second floor.
Did you need something?
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Yeah, I hear you.
Is that so? Huh. Most of the chumps here act like I'm out of my gourd. Good to know someone else sees it my way. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Let's see what you got.
Now we're talking.
I don't actually know what they carry here. Got a pipe pistol if I wanted to. Not that I have much. I've got plenty of ammo for it, but they're not very strong. Honestly, it might be time to see what I can do with a plasma pistol. Though I haven't taken the perks for it, really.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
It's kind of beautiful, in its own way.
That's refreshing. Most don't view it the same. I'm glad someone else can see it. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates
Oh, hey,
you
Conman.
and
Sorry I
I.
missed your stream yesterday.
The ecosystem
I was hanging
isn't
out with
what
my
it
brother.
once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
That sounds like a noble goal.
Well, thank you. I wish more shared the sentiment. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you. Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can offer you a meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
I have some flowers for you.
I'm sorry, is this a joke I'm not in on?
Oh, I didn't realize that was a... I figured it would only give me that option if I was able to actually had flowers to turn in.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Ah, you are the one I was looking for.
I'll probably be leaving soon.
That's for the best. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
You can relax. I'm not a threat.
Just don't cause any trouble.
Perfect.
Boom.
Not enough folks value keeping the old CPU sharp anymore.
You're new here
Alright,
too.
now let's go talk to Kasumi. Before we do that, let me see if I can I might need to put on my charisma gear, so I'll go ahead and do that real fast.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way... for me? Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right. I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
We should get to the bottom of this. Dima is putting on an act we need to know.
I'll help if I can, but that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
I'll figure this out. Just stay here.
Okay. Good luck, and come back as soon as you've found anything.
From one case to a new one. It's never easy for us, is it?
Alright, so let's just try... I think I can open the door. I don't think it's that hard. So picking the terminal might be good because I need to hack 50. Nah, just an expert will do this. I bet the terminal is probably a master and I don't have access to master hacking yet.
Yes.
Well, you gonna get in here, Nick?
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have. But I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded.
My least favorite part of the DLC.
I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Unfortunately, we kind of do have no other choice.
So, Dima's got his fingers everywhere on this island. And whatever's in his memories isn't something we can wait for someone else to find. You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Kasumi.
Dima has secrets. We have to find out what he's really up to.
Okay, so that wasn't sufficient. Okay.
You want to buy something or what?
Hey, Dima.
What can I do for you?
Well, I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
All right. I'm listening.
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the Children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
The Children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the Children of Adam. Gain access to their base. In the old command center, guarded by some pre-war security measures, you'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
Actually, I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, I guess that just means I've picked the right person for the job. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the Children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
And Nick has like no patience for Dima. Dima's like, brother. Nick's like, I don't recognize you as a brother.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the Children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the Children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the Children of Adam, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure out things from there.
Good luck.
Where you belong. And level up! Ooh, that means we're 42! Which means it's time for a gunslinger. Well, one thing I want to look at. Yeah, one more rank of luck, and I can start grabbing 4-leaf clover. Oh, hey! Where you belong. 20 points. Yeah. Each hit in VATS now has an excellent chance of filling your credit meter. Combine that with Gun Fu, which I'll be getting the 3rd rank of before too long. You instantly do a critical hit against your 4th target and beyond. No, gunslingers. Gotta be it. Hold on, before we do that, what are our weapons at? Corpse Breaker, 124. Righteous Authority, 124. Wow, really those are the same? I didn't even realize this were exactly the same. Deliver, 76. Huh. What? That didn't go up. Oh, never mind. 144. Yep. Just went up by 20 damage. Valentine liked that. Best left forgotten. Alright, also we need to offer to help Faraday. And then we're gonna go and... I guess we're gonna go dance the captain's dance. After I do just a little bit of preparations, but yeah, I think I need to prioritize Gudna and science next before I do anything else.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Seems like he's lucky to have you helping.
Thank you. That's very kind.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see, so the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here, so does this sound like something you could handle?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Good to be back in the Commonwealth, even briefly. Okay. I think my plasma pistol is up here. Lucky missile launcher. Unfortunately, unfortunately that is not in fact a pistol, so. Alright, we're also now we're gonna take on some sea life, so I think I have a couple exterminators. Thought I did anyways. Did I not get some exterminators? Why did I put stuff in here? Okay, yeah, I've got 2 pieces of exterminators. That will help out quite a bit. Well, that's if I'm not using my power armor. Those are completely useless if I'm using power armor.
That's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
Superior critical shot damage. Let's go for a maximized capacitor. Can't put an improved sniper barrel, but I can put on a sniper barrel. Comfort grip, yeah. I have no ammo for this, so there's no point in taking that along with us. I was gonna say, like, I could give that to Nick and he could go pew 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 pew, but unfortunately that's not going to work. I ain't buying ammo just for... Yeah, that is 230 damage. And this is not even a maximized, like, plasma pistol. Plasma weaponry is just really broken. Okay, well, if I'm going to be using my power armor, I don't need the exterminator gear, so let me go ahead and put that away. I'm going to put you away until I can do something with you. It's time, Black Devil power armor. Are you fully repaired? Yes. Wherever there is scum in the wasteland, the Black Devil will be there to kill them. How much ammo do I have for this? Oh, I've got plenty of ammo. I got more ammo for this than I have for my, Alright, let's go do the captain's dance. I should probably clear the way outside of my armor, though, because I'd rather not burn through a bunch of fusion cores. So I'll come back for my armor once the way is clear. I just realized I can't see that other set of power armor. Hopefully this one stays here. Holy crap, legendary Devolved Radstag. hell, where was this when I was doing Automatron? Okay, that was a good find. Hey, welcome back, Mars. I just got a really good legendary drop. Oh, super mutants. Man, the butchers take quite a beating. Would somebody mind putting down in the, chat that my power armor is located at the tannery, just in case I forget? My power armor is located at the tannery. Just in the chat, so I can, see it. Because I might forget where it is, I'm gonna need it. But I don't want to wear it all the way to where I'm going, so. Oh, thank you, Mars. Okay, so let me snag the location for the cinema while we're passing. I really, really, really need to stop coming out here after dark. I keep saying it, and I keep forgetting to wait till morning. Okay, there's the cinema. Okay, our next destination will be Echo Lake Lumber. I'm gonna have to go there eventually anyway, so it's probably a good idea I mark that while I'm passing. Power armor at Tannery, thank you. Good to know where the power armor is, so. Yeah, I actually gave my brother my old copy of Fallout 4 because I have it digitally now on the PlayStation, so I don't need the disc anymore. So I gave him my copy of Fallout 4, so he might be playing it, so kind of interested to see what he thinks of it. He's never played Fallout 4 before. Fallout was me and the other brother's thing more than his, so. Off with your head! Yeah, if we get science, we can rank up the plasma pistol even higher.
You building a collection or something?
Well, I'm kind of surprised that the Western Revolver is the same strength as Righteous Authority, but then I'm reminded I don't have a very strong receiver on the Western Revolver either. So it's not like I'm using it at its best, because I absolutely am not. Now the big thing Righteous Authority has going for it is that it has super crit damage because it's a lucky weapon. Well, I am still on hard, right? Yeah, okay.
What's that?
Oh man, he took that right to the chest. You gotta remember, so the base damage of this gun is 144, but I'm doing 72 extra damage to ghouls whenever I shoot. Whoa, hold on. We need to find a place to... Mutant Slayer's leather left. I mean, that's got its uses. I need to find a place to sit down and wait for the...
They're here somewhere.
I was gonna say, did you need help there, Nick? Well, shoot, I can't find a place to hide it from the storm. Or to wait out the storm. Guess we just gotta move forward for now. Well, the good news is it hasn't actually inflicted me with radiation. Which it absolutely should be, but I'm not going to complain about it. Okay, so this is not a marked location, so the best thing I can do is withdraw and come back with my armor here. So I wasn't sure if it was a marked location or not. The marine wetsuit and tactical helmet were designed for nighttime reconnaissance operations. Power armor online. Look at it tearing this Mirelurk Hunter apart. Yeah, we made the right choice. think I might need some of this meat. Y'all ready for the captain's dance? Okay, I need to drop. Kill the Mirelurks. Turn to goo, idiots. Drop more meat in the water. Kill the Mirelurk Queen. And she's a legendary too. Oof. Okay, so we got her mutation out of the way. Kneecapper's lever action rifle. Well, we saw our witness who witnessed the fight. Return to Teddy Wright. I was actually really worried about that fight. It really wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Those tools you found were a joy to work with.
Everyone, times are hard. But this here feast is proof that we can turn things around. Now I know mainlanders have been responsible for all manner of harm, but this one is special. This one did the captain's dance.
It's true. I saw it.
So in my book, she's not a mainlander anymore. She's one of us.
Yeah! Mainlander. Ha ha!
Hey, Doc.
If these knuckleheads don't trust you now, well, fuck them, right? I expect folk will be more talkative now. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plane.
Seriously. Thanks, Teddy.
You are the most peculiar main... person I've ever had the occasion to meet. Take this. And, if you're inclined, socialize. It's your party after all.
The captain's hat. Increase wearer's movement speed by 10%. Unfortunately, I don't think it can take ballistic weave, but I'll try it out and see if it can.
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
I mean, if it can take a ballistic weave, I'd switch over to that. No, of course not. None of the fun equipment can take a ballistic weave.
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
Hey, Captain Avery.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
All right. I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter founded ages ago, to the south. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce. Best to do it soon. Before... well, soon.
One cargo freighter coming up.
I'd say be careful. But after that captain's dance, how about have fun? The ship's the MS Azalea. Expect trappers, mean ones. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over. Best of luck.
Bait Shop's got everything.
Hull breach too. Let's see, there's little Bertha as well who wants to give me a quest, and then Mitch will want to give me one as well.
I'm scraping by.
Ma'am,
Cassie,
I have to talk to you. I got 14 and a half caps. I want to hire you.
I may be able to help, but I don't want your caps.
They're right about you, they say. But if you help, you'll get paid. Harbormen don't belong on this dock. If we keep clinging here, we'll bleed out and die. To get better, to grow stronger, we need land. Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect to the old wind farm. If you clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers. Make it safe from the fog.
You know, you're quite a remarkable girl.
If you say so. I just don't want this pier to kill what's left of my kin. I know the money's a joke. But if my friends can resettle, I'm sure they'd do anything for you. And owe you big. Please. Help.
Turn back the fog. Secure. I think I've already secured Echo, pretty much, for the most part. We'll go have a look at it. That's probably what I'll do first. We'll talk to Mitch when I get back from the other quest. I think Mitch's quest, you're on a timer from when you first talk to him, I think, but I'll drop a quick save just in case I'm wrong about that. Well, almost hit. We're almost going to hit 43. We might hit 43 today at the rate we're going. Draw Corpse Breaker. So why is there no quest marker? So what's considered securing? Oh, there's a glowing one. Okay, that might be why it's not finished yet. He's up there on the top floor. Okay. Ooh, bottle caps. Yeah, they were operating this as a post-war store, so that's why they have bottle caps in the teals, because, you know, that was money. Ooh, pack of duct tape. Ooh, 44 rounds.
Sweet.
I think we're alone.
Dang it! Blazing combat knife. Deal 50 fire damage on a successful block. I think I'm good. Then again...
There's something.
What do you mean Nick can't carry anymore? What have you been picking up, Nick? Jeez, you got an entire set of sturdy combat armor?
You need?
Sheesh, glowing one's got a lot of hit points. Ah, the Harvester. Chance to stagger on a hit, but because it's so fast, it's pretty much guaranteed to stagger on a hit. You can basically perma-stagger with the Harvester.
You got them. You got them shamblers. All dead. Fogg's quiet. The land's mine again. For what you done, you can leave. Leave before I need to go a-hunting and kill.
I was sent to claim the lumber mill for Far Harbor.
This is my land. Keep the outsiders away. Or... Ha! Let them come. Send them to me. Send all of them to me. And then I'll hunt them, salvage their gear, cut the meat, then toss the remains for the fog. What do you say? Got caps. Make it worth your while.
No.
I won't be party to murder.
Well, I got no use for you.
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs. Always sweep what you catch with the Geiger counter.
I cleared the lumber mill for you.
We gotta go see the captain.
Here's the pay. I don't care if you don't want it. People keep leaving the island. But now that there's land to call their own, they'll come back. My friends have already sent word. We're going to turn back the tide. You'll see.
What are you looking at?
Food in front, dock and back. The bait shop.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Best deals in town. Well, really, the only deals in town.
Hey, Bertha.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Smalls, we got no time for you.
The mainlander cleared out Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
Whatever you're talking about isn't as important as what Bertha's got to say.
We gotta get off the docks, Captain. If you give us some of those Acadian fog condensers, my friends are ready to homestead the lumber mill.
Surviving is about more than taming fog. We gotta stay together, Bertha.
But we're no good here. Harbormen need their own land. Something to protect and hold.
I was wrong about you.
What?
Not you. You. Bertha knows this island better than you, Avery. We give folks some condensers, materials, and a chance to build defenses. And we'll survive all right. And thrive, even.
I can lend a hand, too.
You would? Well, then their odds are sure to be better. Give them the fog condensers, Avery.
Well, I won't stop you, but until we deal with the children of Adam, settling the island again, it could blow up in your face. Come, Bertha.
You might want to check up on Echo Lake. Bertha's friends would no doubt welcome you. And take this. You never cease to amaze.
Talk with Alan. I don't have time for you.
So, you went...
And there's another achievement. 10 points. Push back the fog.
Confusing.
Alright, let's go get Mitch's grandfather, or uncle, or whoever he is. Yo, Mitch.
Everyone, make way.
Did you really kill the queen? The mariner said you did.
Don't pester her, Debbie. Of course she did. Now this is what a badass looks like. I fear we had you all wrong.
Well, Captain Avery didn't.
Right. Holier than thou Avery got the right of it. And thanks for reminding me. Here's a round on the house.
That's awfully friendly of you.
We have mainlanders coming in and out all the time. Worst of the lot are thieves or murderers. And the others we find floating face down in the harbor. But not you.
Mitch, I mean, since you did the captain's dance, maybe your uncle?
That's my own family business.
Ma'am, Mitch is too damn proud. But we're worried about Uncle Ken.
If my family was in trouble, I'd do anything to help them.
You hear that, Mitch? Even someone like her would ask for help. Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the island. The last holdout.
Crazier than a bag full of starved mole rats he is.
Crazier than a bag full of starved mole rats.
Condensers? So he might still be alive. He's safe from the fog.
But the campground's got to be swarming with God knows what. Listen, it shames me to ask it. Oh, but he is my kin. Could you check up on him? And find some way to drag his hide back here? I'll pay, of course.
I'll look for your uncle.
His homestead's the old visitor center, inland. Look out, he loves his traps.
Boy, howdy, does he. Yeah. Now, once you start this quest, you have a limited amount of time to complete it, so it's important that you rush over and do it as soon as it becomes available. Crap.
Damn. See any more?
Hey.
Go away! You see? You see those corpses? They're from me! Unless you're ready for the long walk. Go away!
Take it easy, Uncle Ken. Mitch sent me.
Mitch? My boy Mitch sent you? He was always a smart one. He sent me the fog condensers. Made it safe to breathe here. Glad to hear he still cares about his old uncle. But you... What? What have you done? They're coming! They're coming!
Then let's work together.
Ah, fine. I haven't reset my traps or repaired the defenses. Quick, do what you can with the workbench supplies. They'll be here soon. Not bad. Mitch was a good boy to send you. But still, time to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Before you attract more of them.
Stay here, and you're gonna be taking that...
Yes, walking...
Sure. Just wanted to trade a few things.
Yes, you've been very helpful.
Crap, I didn't succeed, and it sucks. I'm gonna have to redo that. I'll remember to change into my charisma gear next time.
Go away! You see? You see those? Unless you're ready...
Take it easy, Uncle Ken.
Mitch. He was
Right?
glad to hear...
Sure.
What? What? They're coming!
Mm-hmm. Then let's work together.
Ah, I haven't reset my... Quick! Do what you can.
great, it's a Yao Guai. Ah, damn it! Again? Thank you. Blaming Zoom text. Yeah, I blame Zoom text a lot too. Okay, so... Okay, well at least this time I don't have to go as far as I did the last time.
Someone's coming.
Ah! He went airborne! He was born to fly, 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 fly. Alright, let's try this again.
Let's trade.
They'll be here any time now.
What, did that not count? But we killed them all. Did it glitch out?
Things? They'll be here
No.
any time now.
Drat. Please don't make me do this a third time. Was that it? Did that do it? Yep, thank God.
Hey.
Not bad. Mitch was a good boy to send you. But still, time to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Before you attract more of them.
Mitch sent me to bring you home. Safely. Please, go to Far Harbor.
Oh, Mitch worries too much. I'll...
That's why I saved. Because I only got like a 7 in charisma with all my gear on.
Not bad. Mitch was a good boy to send you. But still, time to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Before you attract more of them.
Mitch sent me to bring you home. Safely. Please, go to Far Harbor.
This is my home. And what? You want me to huddle like a beggar in Far Harbor? I can't just leave.
This is gonna be really bad.
You have living family that cares about you. Are you just gonna turn your back on him?
I am an old man. I just want to live out my days on my land. You wouldn't understand.
How about this?
I'm not asking you, old man. I'm dragging you back.
Oh, fine. Threaten an old man. Big shot. I'll go back. You have my word.
Sorry, Nick. You can dislike that if you want, but he was being he was being facetious. That's me being generous. I don't know. Hopefully the video has been recording fine, so.
My boy!
She actually did it.
Did what? Chase me from my home? You should dump her in the harbor.
I probably saved your life.
Yes, big hero. Your thugs threatened me. Said she'd drag me from my home. Uncle, I'm sure it didn't go down that way. Here.
Mitch is at a loss for words.
Hush now. I owe you one.
I feel bad, like, dragging him out, but it had to be done. I could get the 4th Inca gun run. Let's go for Science 3, though, because I think I'm going to need that to be able to do more with the plasma pistol.
Away from my home.
Yeah, you weren't going to be happy no matter what happened, so... Okay, what time is it? We still got time, so let's go and take care of the other project that we were set on for Captain Avery before we go and talk to her. Wow, it's kind of weird. We've been finishing up these DLCs.
Are you that detective I've heard about?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you.
Sounds like we may have another case on our hands.
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts? I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel.
Well, we got a pretty good start on today's, holy shit. You know what's not doing me any favors? The fact that I'm still in my dress. +1 agility and perception. I mean, arguably, it's more action points and more VATS accuracy, but still.
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
That's fine. I do need to change back into my armor, though, before something else decides to come take a bite out of me. Yeah, I got so used to the DLCs only lasting a single stream. It's weird to think that this, I'm going to be doing this again next week too, but you know what, I'm okay with that. That's assuming they don't shadow drop Shattered Space next week. There's a rumor right now that they're going to shadow drop it on Gamescom, so, because they're doing a live showing of the Shattered Space gameplay during Gamescom, and there's talking about that there may be a shadow drop, so we don't know if it's just going to be like a vehicle update or if they're going to actually like shadow drop the actual The frick is that? Oh.
Don't underestimate us again.
Nope, it's kind of hard to underestimate us when it's dead.
They're gone for good.
Nick, you almost got shot again. You really need to stop running around corners ahead of me when you're supposed to be behind me.
Chilling. My bones, they won't come out. Too many nights out. We heading out?
Not yet.
Right.
He actually has a special quest to slay a unique fog crawler. I think the last time I did this, I think I just ran into the frog crawler randomly while I was traveling and killed it on my own. And he was so disappointed he didn't get to be there to kill it. Because he's been hunting it for a long time.
It's hard to believe before you came here, all hope seemed lost. But now we've taken back homesteads. People are finally coming together. And all of it, it's all because of you.
I just wanted to help my friends.
We don't deserve you. Sincerely. My people are so mired with their own concerns, I don't think they even realize that you saved us. All of us. Anything I give you or do for you, it just isn't enough. But take this, and thank you.
The rescue diver suit. Wearer gains ability to breathe underwater and protection from radiation.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He died trying to get those condensers fixed. The man is a hero.
Yes. Yes, he is. I'll make sure we remember him as such. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Thanks. Glad I could help you out.
That makes two of us. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Fog. It's dangerous, okay?
Okay. So we've got 13 minutes. Do I want to start moseying down towards the wreck? Yeah, we'll mosey down that way. I was gonna build up my criticals, and I saw that he was in fact a legendary.
Break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
See, here's one thing that I really wish they had done for. I wish it was possible to craft energy ammo. You can craft all the ballistic ammunitions pretty much, but the one thing you can't do is make energy weapon ammunition of any sort. Like not even the weaker, like fusion cells. You have to buy them or find them. But you're right, I can't see them to get a good shot at them. Oh god. Oh, hey, you're still alive. Oh, hey, Nick, did you actually kill somebody? Oh no, they killed a kitty cat! There will be no mercy. Your deaths will take hours. They're all dead. Shit. I can't make them suffer now. Unforgivable. Joe, prepare the necromantic rituals. We're gonna bring them back to life and then kill them slowly. What? What'd you say? Sorry. Okay. I tell you, my favorite accessibility thing is now they have a version of the cursor that changes color based on what you're hovering over. So instead of having like just changing it to one specific color, if it's on a white surface, it turns black. If it's on a black surface, it turns white. It just basically changes to a different color, so that way it's not blending in with whatever you're looking at.
Trappers by the Azalea.
The MS Azalea is good to go.
I'll send the work crew over. And once we haul a piece of the ship here, the hull will be a sight to see. Single-handedly, you wiped out all those trappers. Single-handedly, you wiped out all those trappers.
Maybe I've got to wait for the next quest. Let me sit down and try waiting for 24 hours and see if she gives me the next quest.
Single-handedly, you wiped out all those trappers.
Mariner.
Single-handedly, you wiped out all those trappers.
No, she's not ready to give me the next quest yet. Okay, we'll come back and check in on her later. All right, everyone, so that is where we're going to end off for today. I'm going to jump back to the Commonwealth because I'm going to do some quick maintenance stuff between sessions. Wow, we're almost level 43. Getting closer to that level 50, which is the final level-based achievement in the game. So, you know, getting multiple things done at once is always fun. We've got quite a bit of progress in on Far Harbor today. We'll work more on Far Harbor next week, assuming that Shattered Space doesn't come out next week. Then we'll play by ear accordingly. Joe and I will be setting up for Baldur's Gate 3. That'll be starting at 3 p.m. like usual on either his or my channels. And then, of course, I'll be back Friday for Sea of Stars from 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you very much, everyone, and have a great day. Goodbye.